Yo, welcome back to another live stream guys. स्वागत है आप लोगों का हमारी ब्रांड वापस आ गए हैं in Death Stranding 2 on the beach. आज हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे सीन को जहाँ से छोड़ा था. Ring terminal expansion device. गोली चला तू. अरे बढ़िया एकदम भाई. वो सब आते ही नहीं, यहीं तो छोड़ा था ना. नहीं जा रहा था. अरे यार कौन से गन यूज करें. लोड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, गन इस्तेमाल करनी पड़ेगी। यो अनरियल भाई फैब्रिकेट करना पड़ेगा, फैब्रिकेट। रेंज इसकी है ज्यादा। ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर एंटी बीटी, एंटी ह्यूमन, एंटी मैक। ओह इधर जाना। मैं मारूंगा।
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
वो यहीं घूम रहा है कहीं का लोग किधर से जाऊँ मैं ये तो सिचुएशन यार ये तो एक खराब हो गई यार ये तो मैं करूँ कैसे मतलब ऐसा कैसे जाऊँ अंदर हाउ द फक Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. The best. Capture a grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Such a BTs. अच्छा
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. less fabricators to worry about. We've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
हेलो टीएनटी भाई, हेलो टीएनटी भाई, कैसे हो? व्हाट्सअप ब्रो? आज तो मार के रहेंगी बहस क्या? सही बता रहा हूँ। जीटीए भी खेल लो। जीटीए खेलना है?
Fabricator to go. Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable. We've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining gold tanks.
डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया ना, डिस्ट्रॉय ऑल घोस्ट में, ठीक है। अरे अरे तेरे को तो अब मैं ना गोलियों से मारूंगा, छलनी करूंगा साले। आ बेटा तू आ, अब आ।
And fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
अरे बाप रे, यही तो चाहिए तो। अच्छा इसको मैं उठा सकता हूँ। मुझे जो मिला है ना, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, मैं ना खुश हूँ, बहुत हैप्पी हूँ। इसको जरा मैं अंदर रख देता हूँ, ये काम आएगा मेरे। ये मेरे हाथ में है ना, हैवी मशीन गन। अरे
ओके
कहाँ गई मशीन गन मेरी? टर्मिनेटर हूँ मैं, टर्मिनेटर। मदरफकर। अब बचो मेरे से बोलड़ी वालों। ओ भाई bring the ring terminal expansion device back to the। अच्छा हो, अच्छा वापस लाना है, वापस जाना पड़ेगा। मैं ऐसे चल के जाऊंगा, अब मेरा बहुत मन है चल के जाने का। Now I can go with this motherfucker gun। भाई ये हैवी मशीन गन कमाल की है। रियल भाई ये तो कमाल की चीज़ मिल गई। मिनी गन, कल मैं ना चिल्ला चिल्ला के भौंक रहा था ना, मुझे मिनी गन चाहिए, मुझे मिनी गन चाहिए, देखो आज मिल गई। गाली दे रहा है, अरे सॉरी यार, गाली नहीं देनी यार। अरे यार थोड़ा मुंह से निकल जाती है अनरियल भाई, पता है ऐसे ना, जब मर नहीं रहा होता ना कोई तब निकलती है यार, पता है गुस्सा आ रहा होता है। बेहतर है ना अपने को उधर जाना। पता है मैं ये साथ में क्यों लेके जा रहा हूँ, कारण है इसके पीछे, ताकि अनलॉक हो जाए। अरे इसको चार्ज करना था, मेरा बीबी चार्ज नहीं है। चार्ज टैम्स बैटरी ओवरचार्ज 120%, मतलब 1 के अंदर ओवरचार्ज नहीं होता। कहीं जो भी देख रहा हो लाइक कर देना यार, ये इसके लिए तो बनता है यार, इस गन के लिए तो बनता है। लाइक कर दो, जितने लोग भी देख रहे हो ना लाइक मार दो यार। हेलो गनर भाई, और भाई क्या हाल है?
Give me a break.
अभी आवाज़ नहीं आती, पता है अभी आई है। अब आ रही है, अब आ रही है, अब आ रही है। और क्या कर रहे हो? छुट्टियाँ अभी तो छुट्टियाँ होंगी, अभी तो छुट्टियाँ नहीं हुई तेरी। अच्छा, ओह अच्छा, क्योंकि डोमिनेटर तो अपने घर गया है ना, मतलब जाएगा हम लोग, तो दिवाली की छुट्टी है ना। समझ गया, शीटें बनाओ, शीटें। गनर यार तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा है, पता है अपनी गैंग, तेरे को पता है सिद्धू गैंग खोल रहा है
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
जिंदा है। Eliminate.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. The damage is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
80% एवरेज कंटेंट्स डैमेज टारगेट 80% पे है। चलो ठीक है, कोई ना, ऐसा मतलब बहुत बुरा तो नहीं है। तो डैमेज भी तो ज़्यादा कर रहा था। और कॉम्बैट बढ़ रहा है मेरा, कॉम्बैट स्टेल्थ बढ़ गया मेरा, भैंस क्या। मास्टर कैरियर प्रॉक्सिमिटी अलार्म, एक्सटेंडेड लाइक विंडो। ठीक है।
Our analysis of the data you
Go to a
extracted for
private
us
room
has
aboard
yielded
the
detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
आया जरा।
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hey, Fragile. You busy? Not at all. What's up?
Oh. Ah. Go to surface.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Ah, yes. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
चलो आप जा सकते हैं सरफेस पे शावर छोड़ो चलते हैं सरफेस पे
Fuck this.
ये गन नहीं छोड़ने वाला मैं ये बहुत काम की गन है।
Remember to rest, Sam. I will always support you.
पर इसे मैं गाड़ी में नहीं लेके जा सकता ना।
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but Any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
अंदर जाना ना अपने को.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The
extended like window. अरे यार. Emergency vehicle charger. Proximity ला रहा हूँ. मतलब हमें गाड़ी लेके जाना पड़ेगा. ओहो.
Order accepted. Thank you.
अच्छा मोनोरेल तो है ही नहीं. बीच जंप कर नहीं सकते. फैसिलिटी स्टोरेज तो हुआ.
Vehicle ready.
इसमें
Please drive
जाएंगे.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
अच्छा ऊपर जाना था क्या? मैं क्यों आ गया यहाँ? दे रहा हूँ तब भी ये नहीं जा रही ऊपर. चल मेरे भाई चल चल. अरे चल ले. अरे क्यों आ गया यार? मैं नीचे मैं नहीं ध्यान रहा मेरे को. नहीं हो रहा. गलती हो गई मेरे से. तो इसने यहाँ क्यों बना रखा है? ठीक है रास्ता में. अच्छा ठीक है ले ठीक है कुछ किया ना सर मुझे कोई नहीं जिससे आ जाऊँ जरूरी थोड़ी है
Look that one.
3 की शॉटगन
Hey there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We're in a whiteout.
वाइट आउट में आ गए वाइट आउट बर्फ का तूफान जनरेटर किसी ने मेरा जनरेटर यूज किया
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
एक्सेंट इंडियन क्यों लग रहा है?
There don't appear to be any major issues with the cargo. My father will be relieved. delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
अच्छा बाप को बचाना है जाके वो आओ भैया बचाओ
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's the way.
अरे
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
My name's Sam!
What do we have here, Sam?
अरे ये रहा ओ भाई
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
सांसें चल रही हैं
No, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
हाँ इसको तो देखा देखा लग रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे सेशन देखा हो अरे यार इसकी और कमी थी अरे पाट अरे छूत अरे रुक जा ये इसी समय अर्थक्वेक करना जरूरी था courtesy of tone core records damaged by timefall पैदल जाना पड़ा ना उधर तक।
Almost there.
Almost there. पूरा आदमी लाए हैं। हेलो अपना बाबू को अरे तेरी
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Climbing power gloves.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
You are so happy.
People on board art. His name is Neil Rana.
Sorry.
किस तरीके का मजाक है? ऐसा मजाक करना तो नहीं है।
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it?
Dead Man है ना ये? अच्छा हाँ. नहीं एक मिनट. Hartman था नहीं तो?
Sense of it all.
ये Dead Man?
So I decided to access the net
what?
From within the beach. Security isn't as strict
Hartman is dead
as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right.
Hartman की body में.
Who dug up the information about Lou's past? Your very own.
What the?
Was me all along.
और अब ये dead. अब Hartman आ गया.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Episode 9 Puppets. Oh, अब समझ आ रही है.
Well,
okay.
Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience A soul finds itself in a puppet
Holy
and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
ये तो बहुत बड़ी बकचोदी है रे बाबा, बकचोदी है रे बाबा। एपिसोड 9 आ गया रे बाबा।
From the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurous Delivery Terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
अरे भैंस क्या? Take the main order at the Adventurous Terminal.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I have to be careful. Hold on.
अपने कहानी सुना रहा है।
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
Yeah. क्लियर हो गया, फोटो क्लियर हो गया।
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
What the? और मैं क्या भाई कैसे हो? यार एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा होता है ना, वो है ये गेम।
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
लेकिन अंदर इसमें क्या मतलब है? उल्टा क्वेश्चन मार्क।
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason,
Her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her Ka out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
हाँ भाई मैं करेंदी क्या हो गया मैं
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
क्या ये हुआ था इसके साथ फिर इसका
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
अच्छा चल बाहर जाएं जरा backpack customization, customize look, ready already. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है go to surface. गेम खत्म कर दिया ना नहीं हुआ गेम खत्म 9th एपिसोड पे हूँ 17 एपिसोड है इसमें टोटल इसमें 17 एपिसोड है अभी मैं 9th पे हूँ 9th एपिसोड का नाम है पपेट्स
Feels good.
ब्रॉक लेसनर हेलो ब्रॉक लेसनर भाई कैसे हो यार बिग फैन ब्रॉक लेसनर भाई क्या हाल है नाइस टू मीट यू आई होप आपको हिंदी आती हो आती होगी वैसे मतलब लाइक कैसे हाँ? कोई दिक्कत नहीं डिलीवर द कायरल ठीक है इधर जाना है ना मी टू ब्रॉक लेसनर तेरे को पता है मैं कहने ब्रॉक लेसनर कौन है यहाँ जाना
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
good as new to me.
पता ना मैंने मैं किरण थी इसको हिंदी आती होगी थोड़ी बताऊंगा अभी बताएगा रुक जा थोड़ा वेट कर अभी तुम्हारे साथ स्पेशल ट्रीटमेंट होगा वेट तो करना ही पड़ेगा देखना है देख नहीं देखना बाहर में जा और मेरे को ज़्यादा है ना गाली देने पे मजबूर मत कर मैं भी शांति रहने दे मेरे को जा तो निकलना है यहाँ से निकलना है यहाँ से तो क्यों आया है स्ट्रीम पे क्यों स्ट्रीम पे आया है मैंने तो बुलाया नहीं तेरे को इनवाइट किया तेरे को मैंने हैं खुद से आया ना नहीं रहना मत रहे जरूरत नहीं है गेम बढ़िया है तो देखना है देख नहीं देखना मत देख क्योंकि PlayStation 5 की गेम है ये, इसको चलाने के लिए PlayStation 5 चाहिए। और ये PlayStation 5 में ही चलेगा। हाँ और क्या, PC पे तो आई नहीं है। डेथ स्ट्रैंडिंग 2 है, ऑन द बीच। तो है ही अभी उस पर PlayStation में, किसी के लिए तो आई नहीं है। इसके बाद गोस्ट ऑफ योटा भी खेलेंगे, वो भी ले ली मैंने।
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
किधर है ये? फर्स्ट भी बढ़िया है। फर्स्ट तो खैर मेन तो कोई जुड़ी हुई है ना, वो तो बढ़िया है ही। एंड एवेलांच
Sam, look out!
अच्छा वो उसकी डायरेक्शन में नहीं था। हाँ पड़ जाती। एवेलांच आ गया। अरे अच्छा
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
अच्छा मैं उससे आगे जा ही नहीं सकता क्या? अरे
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
हाँ। बहुत ऊंचा है। चढ़ने ही नहीं दे रहा मैं कुछ। असली नाम बताएगा अब? अरे
Okay.
नहीं जा सकते इससे आगे। ऐसे चढ़ना पड़ेगा। मैं शायद ऐसे भी नहीं चढ़ पा रहा। चढ़ पा रहा हूँ नहीं चढ़ पा रहा। हाँ तब भी खड़ी चढ़ाई है ये। खड़ी चढ़ाई पे चढ़ ही नहीं सकता। उधर जाते हैं शायद उधर जाते हैं। नहीं जा सकते क्या? नहीं जा सकते इधर से? पैदल भी नहीं जा सकते? गाड़ी में बैठ। अरे रुको एक मिनट, एक सेकंड, रास्ता मिल गया। रास्ता 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 रास्ता। अरे
You're mine. Wow, sir.
लैडर मिल गई वाह। बात है। रुक। जरूर जरूर। थिन एयर है यहाँ पे, थिन एयर। हाँ जरूर जरूर। चढ़ना। एक तो यहाँ ऑक्सीजन की कमी है। अरे चढ़ा ही नहीं जा रहा। थिंक सो कि मैं उधर उससे आगे ऊपर जा सकता हूँ। लग नहीं रहा मुझे ऐसा, क्योंकि इस पे जाना ना पॉसिबल है नहीं। ये खड़ी चढ़ाई है, खड़ी चढ़ाई पे नहीं पॉसिबल ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। रुको चलो ऊपर तो पहुंच पाए एक तरह से। भाई क्या नज़ारा है यार। ओ भाई साहब यार, इसको कहते हैं ना एकदम मतलब वाह। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओके zang 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 ay oh oh भाई डिलीवर ऑल कायरल हाँ यहाँ पे ही जाना ना अपने को कहाँ से चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा आपको उड़ के पहुंच जाते यार मतलब ऐसा अगर जेट पैक होता ना मजा कहाँ पे भैंस की आँख ये कोई जगह है इतना ऊपर उस तरफ बिल्कुल अपोजिट ओ भाई सांस स्टेमिना रिफिलिंग योर कैंटीन यहाँ पे पहुंच नहीं सकते थे डायरेक्टली ऐसा तो उधर से भी तो आ सकते थे मैं ऐसे ही आया इतनी दूर घूम के पूरा अरे यार मैं फिर उधर से ही आ जाता मैं क्या दिख रहा है भाई साहब क्या भाई यार That's called यार. अरे ये होता है ना यार गेम, इसको कहते हैं गेम बेंच. इतनी डिटेलिंग, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा यार. एंटरिंग लो ऑक्सीजन एरिया. हाँ वो तो दिख रहा है मुझे, समझ रहा हूँ. ऑक्सीजन कम है, मतलब मुझे उधर तक जाने की जरूरत थी नहीं. घूम के आने की जरूरत नहीं थी, मतलब मैं ऐसे आ सकता था अगर चाहता था.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
थोड़ा ही डैमेज, 21% है. ओ भाई
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
ऑक्सीजन मास्क पहले दे देते ये, मतलब ऐसा.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. until you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you come to me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. Distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you always supporting me. Spam. You can take a look. Yeah. Maybe it just resonates. क्या है? ऑक्सीजन की कमी है।
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit? You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late.
It's nice.
She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest,
Walking simulator type.
I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. Come to think of it, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
चलो, enough talking. अभी हम जाएंगे सरफेस पे. आगे के मिशंस. Wait. To talk to the doctor.
Snow. Huh. Hey!
एक्शन नीडेड. सीढ़ियाँ चाहिए, लो बना देते हैं यार हम. किसी ने यार रिक्वेस्ट डाल रखी है, बना देते हैं उसमें क्या. Private, fabricate. वैसे इसने ऊपर क्यों बनवाया?
Great job, Sam.
Oh. अरे कौड़े. सीढ़ियाँ तो और भी चाहिए वैसे, तो देखा जाए तो इट्स लाइक डॉक्टर से बात करना पड़ेगा रे बाबा। सप्लाई रिक्वेस्ट टूल्स एंड फील्ड वियर, अच्छा मैं बना दूंगा। मैं टूल्स चाहिए ना यहाँ पे लोगों को। टूल्स टूल्स फैब्रिकेट टूल्स चाहिए ना। टूल्स मतलब ठीक है, ये देते हैं कि ये एक ये एक ये एक ये एक मिनट, पीसीसी बनाया था ना मैंने, आई थिंक बना क्यों नहीं पीसीसी? जी क्या हुआ ये? जब बनाया था तो बना क्यों? इसमें रख देता हूँ। घर, हॉट स्प्रिंग, कैटेपल्ट, ये क्या है, जंप रैंप, ट्रांसपॉन्डर, ठीक है।
Done and dusted.
Construction process.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
वहाँ तो कोई बना ही नहीं सकता।
Tolerably tolerable.
Close your eyes. It's okay. can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
देखा मुझे अभी लग ही रहा था कि टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट तो नहीं है.
That would appear to be the case, yes.
Yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
No doing well. A mystery person.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
Tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
इसका नाम tomorrow है.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Kala. Puppet. Puppet. कठपुतली. क्या दिखा? कुछ दिखा कुछ नहीं दिखा. Oh. एक बार उठे दो.
Hi Sam, Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
ठीक है. वहीं हैं हम. Go to the bridge. से बात करता.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
What a bitch.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to re-establish our connection with the network.
And we're up. Went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
We caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Norman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
No good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
बाप रे ये क्या है इतना बड़ा और तेरी
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed.
So ये असली था ही नहीं.
Break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Hola, Denelia.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
okay, Sam? Boy, that must hurt. Are you injured, Sam?
तीन टांगों पे चलेगा भोसड़ी के गंड मरे। खत्म हो गए वेपन्स ही खत्म हो गए मेरे पास। मेरे ऊपर ही गिर जा भोसड़ी के। फेंक दे मेरे को उठा के काम कर। मारेंगे इसको बेंच। Pretend you and me. Nice. अरे बाप रे, अरे ज़्यादा डैमेज हो गया। अरे यार फंस गया। हमारी शिप फट गई क्या? देयर इज नो एस्केप। हमारी शिप फट गई क्या? अरे माँ की, अरे इतना सा कम डैमेज रह गया था। अरे फिर लड़ना पड़ेगा।
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
अरे गांड।
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Opening fire now.
Are you injured, Sam?
Leave him alone. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here. Engaging.
जरूर।
Are you okay, Sam?
Hold on, I got you back.
जो मौत ना इसकी माँ चोट देनी है भोसड़ी वालों की।
Sam, I can't come to you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Let it harm the Magellan.
The Magellan's gonna pay its way. Keep it
losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bank. Sam, can you hear me?
क्या कर लोगे भैंस की आंख? ये लड़ने ही नहीं तेरा माधरच। इसकी तो माँ को छोड़। गंड मरा ऑक्टोपस की औलाद भेड़चोद। You can. Oh! Oh!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
rocket box. हमसे पंगा लेगा हट पानी में जा अरे महापरे 68% डैमेज हुआ है उसको डीएच giant ghost Mac, a porter at peak popularity.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
अच्छा पैसे लेके
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
अच्छा यहाँ से अच्छा रिकवर करना पड़ेगा पहले उधर से फिर इधर और यहाँ से हमें जाना पड़ेगा ये वाले में यहाँ से रिकवर करेंगे घर से सीधा जा सकते थे, बट अब क्या कर सकते हैं। ठीक, रिकवर ऑल स्टैंडर्ड कार्गो। अगर गाड़ी मिल जाएगी तो बढ़िया है, नहीं तो गैराज नहीं है गाड़ी। ठीक, सामान तो होगा उसमें। कहाँ करूँगा, सामान इस पे पलटा दूंगा अपना।
Snag. Wowzer! You're mine. Gotcha. ये मैं ना सबसे ज़्यादा ना मेरे को गुस्सा आता है, चढ़ा नहीं जा सकता ना गाड़ी, क्या करूँ मैं? एक तो दिखाई नहीं दे रहा कुछ भी। जरूर 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 जरूर। अरे माता, कैसे जाऊं पर? बैग दिखाई नहीं देता कुछ भी। इतना तूफान है, दिखना बंद हो जाता है। अरे अरे अच्छा, अरे अरे नहीं, अरे नहीं, वे लॉन्च में आ जाए। चढ़ तो क्या ही जाता है यहाँ से।
काले काले भूत आ जाते हैं थोड़ी थोड़ी देर में। ये नॉर्मल चीज ये तो चल रहा है। हमसे तो एकदम मतलब
Recovered everything then. Great.
हो
Let's
गया।
get it delivered. बिल्कुल श्योर। दिखाई वैसे नहीं दे रहा कुछ। वैसे कुछ दिखाई दे नहीं रहा। बाकी का काम किया दुकान कर दे और बाकी का काम को काले काले लोग करते पसंद किस्म के। और डिलीवर करना है। डिलीवर ऑल स्ट्रैंडेड। अरे यहाँ पे एक तो ये पता नहीं चल रहा कहाँ है। बर्फ के अंदर है ना, मालूम ही नहीं चल रहा जा कहाँ रहा हूँ। उसकी वजह से मुझे ज़्यादा इरिटेशन। अरे सब दिखना बंद हो, सफेद हो जाए काम कर पूरा। अरे रुक जा, अरे रुक जा, नीचे मत जा। अरे लौड़े अरे चढ़ जा कुत्ते के पिल्ले। चलो मौसम तो क्लियर हुआ, दिख तो रहा है कम से कम। कैसे चलेगा? अरे वाह, अच्छा ऐसा ठीक है भाई। नहीं चला जाएगा, नहीं चढ़ने देगा कुत्ते के पिल्ले। अरे चढ़ जा यार, चढ़ जाना मत, चढ़ जा कुत्ते।
नहीं चढ़ेगा, खड़ी चढ़ेगी नहीं चढ़ेगा, नहीं चढ़ेगा कोई ना। मैं भी निकाल इधर से जाऊँगी।
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
मेरा ना तो हो जाए एकदम कठपुतली। फिर मेरा गलत जगह से नहीं आ रहा मैं।
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
अच्छा अच्छा, इसमें भी मेरी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। लॉस्ट कार्गो यहाँ तो लॉस्ट ही होएगा ना, किसी की भी कार्गो लॉस्ट हो जाए यहाँ पर। तो है ही ऐसी जगह यहाँ लॉस्ट ही होंगी चीजें, यहाँ दिखना बंद हो जाता है। लिटरली कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ, वहाँ जाना ही नहीं है। जाना कहाँ है आज? यहाँ जाना ना अपने को। इधर की तरफ चलो, जैसे तैसे यहाँ चढ़ना, यहाँ चढ़ना, यहाँ लो ऑक्सीजन वहाँ चढ़ना। जैसे तैसे पहुंचा हूँ मैं ये डिलीवर कर सकता हूँ, थोड़ा वजन कम हुआ से। लॉस्ट कार्गो
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Long life meals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather's still pretty shitty, so you better watch your step out there.
Aid nearby. Aid.
Thanks for the help.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Right.
Practice.
You're mine.
Machine come. Disconnected from parent. Input.
Just a bit further now. Look that one.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Just the Deluge. Process your orders and requests.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
Outfit तो है
And rubbing
मुश्किल
shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff.
Outfit तो
That's
है
going above and beyond.
Outfit तो
You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Marcelo, thank you for
No issues
subscribing,
with this
Marcelo.
delivery's condition. Thanks. I needed that peace of mind.
Oh boy, breakable cargo. After all.
Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off.
Next.
There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
करो connect से. Chiral shock cannon.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well, It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Prototype to F6. Oh. Exploders.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
ये एक्सप्लोड हो सकता है और हाँ बम भी तो नहीं रखते क्या बनाना है chiral crystals, a weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Oh, as powerful recoil means should be fired in. Oh.
data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with...
Jesus.
I'll see you around.
ये तो नीचे ही जाना है
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hey!
You're mine.
Yes, I need a point. बेटा पंगे मत लो पंगे जो सामने है लगेगा ऐसे करके चलते हैं अपनी गाड़ी
What's that one?
डैमेज नहीं होना चाहिए उसको साइलेंस प्रैक्टिस पहाड़ से नीचे तो उतरे
Snag it.
सिटी वाले एरिया से बाहर निकले पीछे अरे अरे अच्छा लग रहा है ऐसा लग रहा था मुझे वहीं रहना पड़ेगा और भी तरफ पहुंच गए एक मिनट यहाँ मैं आया मेरे को ऐसा याद आ रहा है कि मैं आ चुका हूँ सेम से ही लग रहा है नदी बहुत लंबी है फिर हम इधर से जाएं फिर उल्टा चलना पतली नदी नहीं है ये कोई थोड़ी बहुत ज़्यादा नदी लग तो रही है नदी तो नदी से अच्छी खासी लग रही है क्या हम यहाँ से निकल सकते हैं कैन वी गो आगे नहीं निकल पाते शायद इसको डैमेज नहीं होना चाहिए ये फट जाएगा destination FX delivery entrance very southern over कितनी सारी चीजें चलो ऑरेंज
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Wow! The condition is remarkably good. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
पर मैं ले आया
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
चलो, let's go. दसवें तक पहुंचना है 4 चैप्टर है कितनी लंबी स्टोरी है बहुत डिलीवरीज कर करके थक गया मैं फिर डिलीवरी चलो मेन एस्टेब्लिश कर दिया ना ये मेन है एक्चुअली राइट तो अपन ने मेन कनेक्ट कर लिया है हाँ सितारे यही हैं बस मेन वाले और कोई सितारा दिख नहीं रहा वैसा तो साउथ फोर्ट नॉट F6 तो अपने को मिल गई है ये कायरल कैनन ठीक है और अपने को मिल गया है ये स्पाइक्ड टायर फॉर स्लोप्स ये पहले नहीं मिल सकता जब मुझे वहाँ जरूरत थी और मैं ना मतलब रो रहा था कि मैं पहाड़ों पे चढ़ पाऊँ आराम से गाड़ी से।
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per target's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come.
85%
to rest in your private room.
Connected है सब कुछ. लग भी रहा है 85 तो है.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Private room. अच्छा ऐसे तो पूरा बंकर ही है. और ये तो पुराने जैसा है एकदम मतलब फुल. ऊपर पूरा बंकर है फुल कंप्लीट बंकर.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Hologram था वो भैंस के पूरा का पूरा रूम का hologram.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
तो पहले सेव करते हैं. एक मिनट, ये इसका अपडेट तो नहीं है. अप टू डेट है वैसे तो. Continue. Date.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
सरफेस पे चलेंगे हम, सरफेस पे चलेंगे हम।
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You're the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh.
There you go.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
ठीक है।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Carrier handling boost, battery efficiency boost, aim assistance ये लेना है, next यही लूँगा।
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amulet. And she did it all, just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Emily थी इसके पीछे। Right.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
अरे उसी वक्त की तो आएंगे पत्थर।
They're very close.
चट्टानें और उधर बर्फ है। तो शुक्र है गाड़ी अब अच्छी आ गई स्नो। ये
Snag it.
थोड़ा सा डैमेज हो इसका तो 80% हुआ बट ठीक है ना थोड़ा चलता है।
Come back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Custom all around.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Luca.
I'm Ryzen, I'm Ryzen.
सपना है यार। अरे भैंस
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
यहीं से करनी है मतलब okay.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
ठीक है
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all guys. अच्छा
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give... If you intend... Head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. We need to bring it onto the Cairo. What? There's no time to waste, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
Armed hostiles. Okay. इसको बाद में निपटेंगे इससे.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Ready? ठीक है. जरूरत ना है। सही डायरेक्शन में जा रहे हैं हम। हाँ इधर की तरफ ना, सीधा सीधा इधर। और किधर है अपना? ओके आई थिंक ये है टर्मिनल। ये टर्मिनल है। हाँ बाकी सारे तो कनेक्टेड हैं यार। ये क्या बचा? तो और कुछ बचा ही नहीं। ये डाटा साइंटिस्ट वाले जगह पूरा एरिया तो कवर हो चुका है, बस आखिरी फिर ये बचा है। ओ भाई ये टर्मिनल, इसकी बात कर रहा था। ये खुल जाएगा फिर उसके लिए। यहाँ इसको कनेक्ट करके और फिर इधर। अब से पहले ये डिस्ट्रॉय, इनकी माँ का है उसको। अब भी पीटने के लिए आ रहे हैं। मार।
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
कौन है? पीछे कौन है मेरे? क्यों नहीं चल रही? अटैक अचानक हुआ। व्हीकल स्टोलन। अरे इनकी माँ, अरे भौंसड़ी वालों।
I see you've returned from the theme at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
साले भौंस। एक तो कंट्रोलर से कैसे करूँ? ऑटो एम वर्क ही नहीं करता। क्या मेरा सारा सामान लूट लिया क्या उन कुत्तों ने? अरे बहन के स्केलेटन भी लूट लिया वो वाला। ऐसे नीच लोग। बेटा तो रुक। चल लॉस्ट कार्गो, ये लोगों का कार्गो होगा। दी ना इसने अपनी ऐसी की तैसी भोसड़ी वजह। सब डिस्ट्रॉय करूँगा मैं यहाँ पे ना, कुछ नहीं छोड़ूंगा। क्या लग रहा है मैं छोड़ दूँगा सब कुछ? तो रुको, ऊपर आने दो मेरे को, एक बार मैं ऊपर आ जाऊँ ना फिर आराम जाता हूँ। एक निहत्ते आदमी पे हमला कर दो, कुत्तों के पिल्लों। चल खुद ही फट गए। जाएगा कहाँ तो बच के हैं रुक जा बेटा डिस्ट्रॉय करना है फिर कनेक्ट करना वही होगी मेरी गाड़ी में। ब्लड बैग नहीं है मेरे पास। मैं कुत्तों की तरह मरूंगा। 301 की HP है बस। क्या है यार?
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
आ गया कुत्ते का पिल्ला, उल्लू का पट्टा। नीच कहीं का बैठा हुआ है क्या? बड़वा साला पहाड़ पे वहीं से आया हूं मैं। नीच उल्लू का पट्टा। चलो डिस्ट्रॉय तो कर दिया, उखाड़ ले जो उखाड़ना है। फोड़ तो दिया तुम लोगों को। भड़ो कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे।
Now entering chiral network coverage.
और सैमकिंग भाई कैसे हो गए? क्या है बड़ी? After a long time, सैमकिंग भाई।
This must be their territory.
मैं जिम नहीं जाता ब्रो। मैं जिम के चोचले नहीं करता। तू क्यों ऐसे मतलब रो रहा है कि हंस रहा है? ये बता मुझे तो पहले, क्या दिक्कत होगी? तू रो क्यों रहा है? अच्छा जस्ट आस्किंग आरपी छोड़ दी ब्रो मैंने। और खेलता हूँ कभी कभी खेलता हूँ सोल सिटी वगैरह। वैसे तो नॉर्मली मैं नहीं खेलता आरपी। मैनेजमेंट तेरी आवाज़ जैसा बंदा प्रोडिजी में मिला इतना, बट मुझे कंफर्म नहीं था कि तू है कि नहीं है। अरे नहीं प्रोडिजी में हूँ मैं, वैसे प्रोडिजी खेलता हूँ मैं, कभी कभी खेलता हूँ मैं, वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं नॉर्मली खेलता नहीं आरपी, अब बहुत रेयरली जाता हूँ मैं। मेरी आवाज़ जैसा बंदा कहाँ मिला? क्या करके रहा था तू? ग्राइंडिंग वगैरह कर रहा था क्या? कब मिला, कब? सैमकिंग भाई कब मिला? तू ही होगा आई थिंक, 2-3 हफ्ते पहले। 2-3 हफ्ते पहले कहाँ? बट कहाँ मिला कहाँ पर? क्या कर क्या रहा था मतलब? क्योंकि देख मैं ना मतलब लाइक वैसी चीज़ें नहीं करता, मतलब मैं स्टेज वगैरह ढूंढ रहे थे तब मिला था। तब मेरे जैसे आवाज वाला मिला था, सामने बात की थी तुमने, क्योंकि तो मैं नहीं होऊंगा फिर भी, क्योंकि मैं नहीं था, सच में नहीं था, फिर नहीं होऊंगा मैं, क्योंकि मैं ज़्यादातर अपार्टमेंट वगैरह के आसपास ही रहता हूँ, ज़्यादा जाता ही नहीं ना इधर उधर, क्योंकि जितना खेला हूँ बस 2-3 दिन का गेम प्ले है मेरा बस, और कुछ नहीं खेला। मैंने कोई प्रोग्रेशन भी नहीं किया ना के बराबर सोच ले, मैं खेलते ही नहीं आरपी आजकल। आरपी में अब उतना मजा नहीं आता, अलग अलग गेम्स जैसे अभी मोस्ट ऑफ होता है। अरे क्या
Hook that one. Gotcha.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey, Sam. It's Tom, man. We've almost finished making our adjustments for the DHA Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
ये होती है ना गन भैंस की आंख, ये होती है गन। रिमेनिंग पर ये ना पता है ऐसे ऐसे मारता है ना जब ये एक ही बार में डैमेज करता है ये। कैनन बड़ी कमाल की कैनन है ओ भाई साहब। अरे गाड़ी फट गई। मर गया मैं, मर गया। मरी गई। भागो सब फट गया बैंक में। कुछ नहीं बचा, कुछ भी नहीं बचा। वायरल नेटवर्क से कनेक्ट हो रहा था कि अरे ब्लड बैग अरे बाल बाल बचे, बाल बाल डिस्ट्रॉय तो कर दिया। Under of inhabitants 22 Gregory's South Hall.
Oh shit. What the heck?
जरूर।
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
अरे कहाँ से? अरे अचानक अटैक कर देंगे क्या ऐसे?
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
What?
Almost there. Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck? How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
क्या खत्म हो गया क्या? अरे इनकी माँ अरे उठ जा, अरे उठ जा।
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Almost there.
Machine gun.
Too close for comfort.
Machine gun.
What the heck? How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
तो भैया टूट गया यार।
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
कर ही नहीं सकते इसको, कर ही नहीं सकते इसे, ये हो ही नहीं सकता, मिशन ही नहीं हो सकता ये अभी।
Oh shit!
What the heck?
इसके सारों को कैसे मारूं? एक कुत्ता है जो आ जाता है भोसड़ी वाला।
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. straying too far from the Southern Environmental Observatory. If we don't go back, they're going to be overrun.
हाँ बेटा तू
Sam, you must return to the Southern Environmental Observatory right away. They can't hold off the enemy on their own.
heavy machine gun. हाँ भाई साहब, क्या भाई साहब, बोलो भाई साहब। निकल जाए यहाँ से, दिमाग खराब मत कर मेरा।
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
अरे अच्छा समझ गया। अरे यार छोड़ो यार।
Just like that, Sam.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
I don't break that easily. अरे ब्रॉन्ज मिली है यार।
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you never come along. I really can't.
Damage taken.
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
अब जो बच्चा है वो आखिरी वाला बच्चा है।
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cargo grenade. Huh?
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Itaga!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Just to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
का पिल्ला है बार बार मार रहा है कह रहा बार बार आएगा तो ऐसे ही मारूंगा
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. For me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
कितनी बार मारेगा कुत्ते के पिल्ले
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait before you go. And I still feel your I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
कुत्ता है ये कुत्ता मेरा कितनी बार मारेगा भाई तेरी बूंदी लुढ़काऊंगा मैं अच्छे से काट ये बड़ी जल्दी आ गए तुम मेरे मरने के बाद तक थे बचेगा और मार इसी में आग लगे मार इसको इतना मार सकता है उतना मार मुंडी लुढ़का दे इसको मार इसको ऐसे मार suffer make him suffer बिल्कुल इसी तरह से इसको लग रहा है ऐसे मर जाएगी ये गलतफहमी है ये सफर करने को बोल रहा था ना मुझे ये सफर कर
Oops.
Make him suffer.
Catch you later.
उसके बाल ले गया
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you enough time the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on! I don't know what to do!
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine, no need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first, hmm? Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out.
Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No, Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
What?
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need. But whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
लो गाइस इसके लिए बस इतना ही मतलब बेसिकली इतना आगे तक हम पहुंच चुके हैं और एपिसोड 10 घोस्ट मैक्स स्पॉटेड हाँ तो ऑब्वियसली चलो गाइस आज के लिए बस इतना थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग गाइस थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इन